Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Norwich City. It's late in the season. They are top of the table. Can they keep on winning? So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Welcome everyone, I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith, and we're going to talk about this match today from the commentary position.
Hi there Martin, yeah, and expecting big things here. There's a great atmosphere.
Well, let's have your thoughts on the home side in this match.
Well, it is an outside chance, Martin, of winning the championship, but you never know. They get a good performance and 3 points here. They might make their competitors nervous.
Austin Bailiff is our referee for this match. The start of the game here. Fraser. Promising build-up until that challenge. And in the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body.
He's got space! And it'll go into the middle now. It's a defender's ball. Rogerio. Robert Snodgrass showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Here's the chance, and here's the shot, and he knocks in the goal. Norwich City on the mark here. Fine goal.
Well, that's all about anticipation and just snapping up the rebound.
Well, they want to see this again, this team, this goal. So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Fraser, he's a natural dribbler. Rogerio. Into the attacking third. Aaron Ramsey. And in goes the cross. That's good defensive play from the cross. It's a chance to go left. He's looking left, and that's where the help is arriving. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. That's a vital stop. Rogerio. Goalkeeper makes a save. That's a comfortable save. To Johnson. Robinson. Rogerio. Bournemouth hoping that they can reach the same heights again as they did in their away win against Cardiff City.
Yeah, really satisfying, that 1-0 win, nice clean sheet, and signs that the strikers are beginning to deliver. I think they'll win here.
Well, he saw the guy he could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Aaron Ramsey. Fraser. Robinson. Rogerio. He's coming forward with some danger. And he's met it with his head. Oh, he must score. Rogerio. He could cross it from here. And in goes the cross. Oh, so close, hit the post. He's got the ball. Butterfield. That's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Here's the cross. Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
Fraser. Surely. Oh! Well, that is his so-called weaker foot. It did look weak then.
He did, and he was reluctant to let fly. He had to, though. It was his only choice, but I think a bit of work on the training ground wouldn't go amiss.
Gary Hooper. Jarvis. There's a cross on here from this position, and his teammates are herring into the box. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Bradley Johnson. Oh, what an opportunity! What a chance! He's away. In on the keeper, he saved it.
Well, the back four was beaten, but that goalkeeper wasn't.
But an away team that have come here in very good fettle. 11 points from the last 5. Just coming into your picture there, Austin Bailiff, the referee, to deal with the situation now. Refs allowed them to take the quick free kick. They could have got a free kick by going down. He didn't. All credit to him. Great chance. Comfortable stop. Goalkeeper not troubled. Well, he's rushed at the goalkeeper because he wanted to find his teammate. He's just thrown it straight out of play. Matt Jarvis talking about hanging up his boots. What's your take on that, Alan?
Well, I mean, he's had some poor periods, but, you know, I still think he's got something to offer this team. You know, you're a long time retired, and he needs to think carefully.
In at goal, and hits it. Well, he saved it, and he's kept it as well. And back it goes to the keeper. Well, they've lost the ball. Jarvis. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Butterfield. Gary Hooper. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. It's a chance! Oh, still in play here. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Ramsey. Here's Robinson. Rogerio on the attack here. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Robinson. It's a return ball. They got the ball back through a very good interception. Bradley Johnson. Jarvis. Now they've got the chance to push forward from this deepish position. Turner. Russell Martin. Gary Hooper. He read it and cut it out. It was good play until they got that challenge in. Fraser. And the defender, he's got to score! Could it be? But they're defending for their lives here. They do say if you average 2 points a game throughout the season, you're going to come somewhere at the right end, and that's what they've done over their last 5 league games. They've got 10 points.
Well, they have, and I think defensively it's been built on that. The strikers haven't really been on their top form, but I think if they can get things going in that direction, they can improve on that record.
It's got to be a goal, surely. He's going to cross it. Well, they defended well. It was good-looking attacking play too.
Very good save and a very clean one as well. The ball didn't bounce off him.
To Turner. Possession in the midfield area. It's looking good, this move. And the ball knocked away long. Judged the header to find his teammate. What a chance here. That's half-time at 1-0. A first half that got off to a flying start.
Yeah, settled that team down because they hadn't been in fine form.
So the referee's happy and the second half gets underway. He's being challenged now. Basson. Positional play of this player is really good. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. That's the keeper's ball. Well, he's been given the ball, really. Didn't have to do too much to get it. It's a poor pass. Great opportunity. And that's a very successful slide tackle. Fraser. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Fraser. And the ball's gone again. Here comes the cross. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. In it goal! Oh! Here we've got the man of the match. It's another wonderful save.
Just see the look on his face that he doesn't believe he's going to get beaten out there today.
And here's the header, off the crossbar, and back into the penalty area. Cook. It's gone out for a goal kick. He has got the opportunity to change the tactics as well as the players with some movement from the bench. Aaron Ramsey. Good forward play from them. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Ramsey. Butterfield.
Well, it's a tough place to visit this, but the away team today come here in good heart, Alan. They've won their last 2 games.
Yeah, they should be in good heart. And as you say, it won't be easy, but they're in impressive form.
Well, they've lost the ball. Could be a goal. And there he is, clearing the danger again. And that will be a goal kick. Ramsey. Butterfield. And the cross is in. Goalkeeper opting to hang on. He hangs on well. Rogerio. Well, up he went. He really climbed, and the ball rather glanced off his head.
Yeah, made a bit of a mess of that, didn't he? The crowd behind the goal were up on their feet. They thought he'd score.
And it's a headed effort at goal. He'll take some credit, Alan, from creating these chances, but you might as well not do it if you're not going to score.
And there just seems to be a lack of confidence there, as if it's got to the stage, Martin, where they don't believe they're going to convert any of these chances.
Rogerio. Olsen. Pilkington. Into the face of the opposition. Ross might be thinking of doing a bit more than just giving the free kick. Pilkington. Olsen. Oh, in goes the cross. Really well hit. And the keeper did well to get down to it. Got past his man here. Rogerio. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Promising build-up until that challenge. That's a turnover in play. Pass off. stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked... He's in at goal! Did well to stop that. So they can regroup now and a goal kick. Here's the cross. And look at him, whacking the ball upfield once more. Options available on the bench for the away side today. We're going to see players being replaced now and substitutes ready for both sides. Aaron Ramsey. And he read their minds, brilliant defending in the circumstances. Lost the ball here. Robert Snodgrass. Sermon. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. And the opponents come in strongly. And in goes the cross. Promise, actually, has just petered away from that cross. Now the corner. To put the team that's leading under some pressure. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance. Passed back again. Here's Robinson. Possession in the midfield area. Will be a throw to the other team. It's gone out of him. Turner. Basson. That's a wonderful pass. Marvellous piece of work in the tackle. Oh, he's beaten his marker. It's going to be a goal, surely. Oh, wow! He's absolutely thrilled. They're right back in this when no one would have thought it possible. True drama. Very good effort this from this team to get level late on.
Well, they might be believing they could go on and win this now. They've got the momentum.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Basson. Well, it's still level pegging here thanks to the goalkeeper's save.
Well, the best keepers step forward at the most important times, and this was a vital stage of the match.
nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. That's one for the goalkeeper, I think. Played it back to him. If we can't score from there, that's basic defending and safe defending. Fraser. Good movement to get to it. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Russell Martin. There's some potential in this move. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. They've got it back via an interception. Headed on, anticipated well, so it's headed past, really. He gained the ball well. It was an important part of the pitch that he did it in. There was danger looming. Sermon. Gone in strongly. Here they go, sensing the chance of a winner. Cross coming in now. Well, that's good defensive positioning, really, from the defender to deal with the cross. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Two new players ready to come on. It's a poor throw and well intercepted. Robinson. It's finished here. What about this as a draw, Alan? Lots of attempts from one team. Well, that's all from us here. Let's join Mike West for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Aston Villa 4, Cardiff City 0. Bournemouth 1, Norwich City 1. Queen's Park Rangers 3, Bolton Wanderers 1. Let's have a look at what those results mean for tonight's league tables. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 71 points. In second, Manchester United with 62 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In third, Manchester City with 62 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fourth, Aston Villa with 61 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 60 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In sixth, Everton with 59 points. In seventh, Liverpool with 58 points. In eighth, Arsenal with 53 points. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 17 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with 21 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, Cardiff City with 21 points. Fourth bottom, Swansea City with 25 points. Fifth bottom, West Ham United with 26 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Southampton against Bournemouth. It's late in the season. They are top of the table. Can they keep on winning? So without further ado, we take you to Southampton and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Oh, we've got a great game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith is with me. We're both really looking forward to describing it for you.
Well, he's been a true wizard in front of goals, this chap. At 35 goals, we applauded him, and now he's added to that.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. He really has. His overall game has been spot on, as well as his finishing.
We have every chance of a cracking game today, because this is, as you all know, a local derby. Scott McBeanie is the man with the whistle. So here we go, we're underway here.
Defender read the cross well and got to it.
He's tried his shot from long range.
Well, he's had a go from a fair distance here, and it's a fair distance wide.
Oh, what's he playing at? That's such a poor decision from him.
Cook.
The game between the two earlier this season was an absolute thriller. It was just a home win, and now they're the visitors, and I think it will be very, very testing for them to repeat that.
Yeah, it was one of the games of the season, easily, and, well, whether we'll get anything like the same, I don't know, but let's hope so.
Too eager, too early offside. Ramsey.
That's a very crisp challenge there. Rodriguez. Osvaldo.
Excellent defensive tackle.
Fraser.
Oh, he's hit it too high. What they've done in their last 5 league games, 4 wins and a draw, 13 points. It's good, very good.
You'd take that all day long, wouldn't you? And they'll be hoping for more of the same here.
As for Southampton, well, this is a game they can win. They'll have to be playing at their very best if they are to win it. And in he goes with the tackle.
Can't keep the ball at the moment.
I think this visiting team are really going to be a handful for the home side. When you look at their record, the last 5 league games have got 10 points.
Yeah, they've got a bit of steel about them this side, and they won't be easy to beat at all here.
Schneiderlin.
It's looking good, this move.
Victor Wanyama. Crisp defending there. Yoshida. That's a vital stop.
you can tell. It's got to be a goal, surely. Here's the chance. Here's the shot.
And the goalkeeper saved it.
The player gets in the way, he's made a great block. What a display by the keeper. Yet another save. There's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they've played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
Pablo Osvaldo. Morgan Schneiderlin. Bournemouth will be looking to get a victory here. They need a victory, really. Last time out, they were at home. They couldn't find a winning goal and drew against Norwich City.
Well, I think they could have played a lot better in that 1-1. In fact, I think they were lucky, and I think they will lose here.
Oh, lost possession here. That's one for the goalkeeper, I think. Played it back to him. Jay Rodriguez. Victor Wanyama to Davis. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Queen's Park Rangers. 21 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. And the referee looks to play the advantage for Southampton. Nathaniel Klein. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Attacking well here. That's a tremendous piece of play. Cross coming in now. And he's wide, just wide with the header.
Well, his movement's so good, and the header was a powerful one, but couldn't quite get the angle on it.
It's another chance, really. And any sort of contact there, and you think it must go in, but it didn't go in.
Well, service like that, you cannot complain about it, and it's a really poor header from him.
Ramsey, he just runs for fun.
Yeah, and in the end, I think he wears his opponent out.
And the player working hard to... And it will be a free kick here. Well, no delay here. Oh, in goes the cross. He committed... Oh, and the referee's given the penalty. Good penalty. Oh, not something you did too often in your distinguished career, but a penalty here.
Yeah, I mean, this boy is a composed penalty taker, and he showed it there. Really, really cool strike, that.
Ramsey. And it's passed back again. Francis Coquelin. Ramsey. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Pablo Osvaldo. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. 29 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Well, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, I don't think there's any choice there from the ref.
Francis Coquelin. Ramsey. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Well, that's straight at the goalkeeper. Easy for him to hang on. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Stephen Davis. Victor Wanyama. Shaw. Schneiderlin. They've linked up well. Stop the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way. Victor Wanyama. Now he's lost the ball. Ramsey. Possession in the midfield area. News of a goal from the Etihad. Ala McAnally.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Falcao. The keeper won't want to see this one again, as his attempted punch went totally the wrong way and the ball was forced home. 34 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Nathaniel Klein to Davis. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Here's Davis. Fraser. Could be dangerous. Now, Stephen Davis. Jay Rodriguez. Shaw. Osvaldo. He's going to cross it. And he's got the ball well found. Up he went, and the header, it just couldn't keep it down.
No, he did most things right there, found himself in some space and got up early.
Victor Wanyama. And in goes the cross. Dealt with by the defender, the cross. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag. Whew.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
Attacking well here. Just a touch. Gonna have to take it over the line. Well, here's a chance. It's a corner. They're a goal down. Taken on the full. And that was a shot at goal following the corner. And it's just away from the target.
Oh, if they keep on doing that, you'd have to fancy them to knock sooner or later.
That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Osvaldo. Rodriguez. Looking for Osvaldo. He's found his teammate, and the header is into the net. A goal of top class, really, here.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
Well, it was. They're a powerful side, and they really do attack the ball with a lot of aggression.
Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Victor Wanyama. Rodriguez. Now, Stephen Davis. Nathaniel Klein. Yoshida. Adam Lallana. Now, Stephen Davis. Aaron Ramsey. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. Something to talk about at half-time, Alan, that penalty incident, and it's helped the team that are leading at the break.
Yeah, there were plenty of people in the crowd supporting the opposing side that didn't feel it was a penalty, but if they look at the replays later, I think they might agree with the ref.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-0. Let's take a look at the highlights from the first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
It is the move that we expected from the manager whose team is trailing, to get an extra potential goal-getter into the team.
Yeah, and he's a good player, this lad, and if he gets a chance, I'd fancy him to take it.
Makes a challenge here. That's a good chance now to cross. Great chance, got to be. Southampton's corner. That's what defenders do, head the ball away like that. Maybe the cross. To Davis. And they've cut it out. That's what he's in the team to do, to make those tackles. Rogerio. Yoshida. Adam Lallana. Past one defender. Wasted possession. Shaw. Good defending. Francis Coquelin. Now they're helping him out. The interceptor has got the ball here. Jay Rodriguez. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Good challenge here. Victor Wanyama. Osvaldo. Schneiderlin. Challenged quickly by the opposition, and that for sure is a goal kick. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Interception made, but with any great difficulty. Well, there are other options from the bench. Francis Coquelin. It's a turnover of possession here. Nathaniel Klein. Schneiderlin. Well, they've been chance for him. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Shaw. Adam Lallana. Schneiderlin. Lovren. Ramirez. Rogerio. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. And the cross comes in now. He's got to play it. Goal! Fantastic header! Well, that is delightfully taken.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous. That's my kind of goal, that. A really solid header.
Definitely your kind of goal. And the shot's on. Osvaldo. Given the ball away now. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. And it is a substitute coming on for an already booked player. It's looking good, this move. Aaron Ramsey. Good movement to get to it. Gaston Ramirez. Schneiderlin. Nigeria. Oh, he slipped his man. Oh, the attack, what a chance here. Oh! And the opponents come in strongly. Shaw. Ramirez. And here's the cross. Tidied up very well by the defender from what looked like a pretty dangerous cross. And he's got to get it away now. Blandy. Shaw. Got to cross it. Impressive, that piece of defending from a very promising attack. Gets his foot in there. Morgan Schneiderlin. Well, that's his best save of the game, Alan. He's had a pretty sketchy match, in truth, but well done there.
Yeah, a bit of a port in a storm for him. He's not been in the best of form, but yeah, as you say, fair play.
Under challenge, that's good control. Well, he has been a rock at the back for them with that sort of tackling. Elsewhere, there's been a sending off. Let's hear from Alan McInally.
It's a red card for Queen's Park Rangers. They're down to 10 men. 79 minutes played. It remains 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Gaston Ramirez. Could it be? In the end, it was the connection with the shot that ruined the shot.
Yeah, I mean, so often you see a badly hit ball go in.
Here's a shot, and it's a goal here. Is a real mishap from the goalkeeper's point of view. But the striker isn't bothered, he's off on his lap of honour.
Yeah, I think the keeper was just trying to be a little bit too cute, too clever, rather than just clearing his lines.
A player of his immense... Taken on the full! It has hit the goalkeeper, and it's deflected into the net. Brilliant attitude here, great ability as well, and they've suddenly pulled it out of the fire.
Well, I'm not sure if he intended that, but that's crept just under the bar, and it was an unstoppable shot.
Some options on the bench for the home team. And that teammate's made himself available with decent movement here. Goal news involving the Etihad. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by John Guidetti. He was totally unmarked at a corner to head home. 7 minutes remain, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. On to the attack now. Great opportunity. What a chance! Dives away the keeper to keep it out. Yeah, it's a corner and a chance maybe to get level. Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. A player being brought on from the bench. Shaw. Victor Wanyama. Moved around nicely here with this passing game. Here's a shot now. Made the save, but the ball's still there. And the ball knocked away long. Superb. Surely he's going to score here. In with a chance. Well, that could be something we'll be talking about at the end of the game, which will be pretty soon. Real opportunity.
Yeah, just when you need a cool, composed head. Couldn't provide it. I think he had a lack of concentration. That was his undoing there.
That's a pass with the head that's worked out very well. Jack caught. Yoshida. Blandy. Oh, he's taken it away there with a very good tackle. Jack Cork. Marvellous tackle. Jay Rodriguez. What a chance here. And he takes the shot. That's why goalkeepers have to be strong to deal with shots of that power. Didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save. 5 goals in a very fine game. And the referee calls a halt to it. Coming up now, the classified results. Let's join Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bolton Wanderers 1, Fulham 2, Manchester City 2, Chelsea 1, Manchester United 1, Cardiff City 0, Newcastle United 1, Aston Villa 1, Queen's Park Rangers 1, Arsenal 1, Southampton 3, Bournemouth 2, Tottenham Hotspur 2, Norwich City 0. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 71 points. In second, Manchester United with 68 points. In third, Manchester City with 68 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fourth, Chelsea with 63 points. In fifth, Aston Villa with 62 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Tottenham Hotspur. It's late in the season. They are top of the table. Can they keep on winning? Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hello, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alongside me, the familiar voice of Alan Smith.
Yeah, this should be a cracker today. Really looking forward to it.
Alan, give us the benefit of your insight on the home side.
It's difficult to anticipate which side will show up because their form has been so...
He's got space. Here's the chance. And it leads to the shot. Has he got an excuse here, Alan?
I think he has, Martin, hasn't he? The ball, looking at it, did just take a little jump up just as he was about to shoot.
And in charge today, the match referee, Chris Mumple. quite a real tussle for the ball there. Kyle Walker. Well, that's gone back to him. Paulinho. Good challenge from that sliding tackle from the defender. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Swansea City. 7 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Townsend. Return pass. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Paulinho. Jimenez. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. 10 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Fraser. Positional play of this player is really good. Attacking now. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but I've seen over the last couple of weeks confidence has been low.
Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. Jimenez. Fraser. Paulinho. We'll get it back here. It's looking good, this move. Townsend. He's got a chance to cross. Well, they're defending the corner now. They're lining up for it. Well, I have to say, the corner taker will be upset because he did his bit.
He did, and they put the hours in on the training ground to get to that part where the player had a chance, but he just didn't complete it.
Bournemouth looking for some reaction after that away loss in their last game against Southampton.
Yeah, I mean, they might think it could have turned out a bit better than that 3-2 defeat, but I don't think it's going to turn out much better here. I think they're going to lose again.
That's a vital stop. And back it goes to the keeper. Is so brilliant opening, goes for goal. A decent effort, just off target.
Yeah, unlucky because he got some power behind the ball, just not the direction.
Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Fraser, excellent on the ball. Townsend. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Fraser. Tottenham Hotspur have won the ball back well. They're going to start from the back because it's a back pass to the keeper. Now they've got the chance to push forward from this deepish position. Paulinho. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Townsend. Paulinho. He committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Rogerio. Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
Comes in strongly. Bale. And it's Gareth Bale. He can cross it from here.
Well, all credit for shooting, but it wasn't a very good shot.
Ramsey. Here's a chance to attack. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Hotspur in possession here. Well, he might go for goal here. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Trying to up the ante, the visiting team here. 8 points from their last 5 league games. If they could get another 3 today.
Well, then it begins to look a little bit more respectable, but they need to get that win.
Paulinho. Robinson. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. It's a good position, it's a chance.
Well, it's a long way off target.
Etienne Capoue. And the defender tidies that up. Gareth Bale. He's reached it, but I don't know how. Tottenham have got a corner now. Strong strike from long range and good goalkeeping.
It's a long way out, and sometimes they can catch keepers by surprise, but he was on his toes.
Makes a challenge here. Good forward play from them. Keep the ball at the moment. Paulinho. Made the challenge well. Robinson. Paulinho. Rose. Bale. What do you make of the home team? 7 points they've got from their last 5 league games.
Well, could have done better. Of course, they could have done worse, but in front of their own fans here, they'll be hoping to do better.
Walker. On to the attack now. There's a chance! Could it be? It has hit the goalkeeper. It's deflected into the net. Well, they talk about playing right until the end of a half, and Spurs have done that. They've got a goal for their efforts, just as the referee was looking at his watch for half-time.
Yeah, real persistence from them in a first half when they've been impressive.
So Spurs have got this lead. Looking at the clock, there's half-time on the horizon, of course, and might be quite a difficult second half for them. They'd like...
Oh! Keeper got a touch, but he couldn't keep it out. That's just what the manager wanted. It's a perfect piece of play, and they have scored the equaliser. Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. Fraser. Attacking well here.
Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all. Etienne Capoue.
It was good play until they got that challenge in.
He's gone too early. He's offside. Gareth Bale.
Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Half-time, teams level, just as expected, Alan.
Yeah, it's been a good first half, and we've had a few chances.
Everyone settling back in their seats. Second half is underway.
Good movement to get to it. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Swansea City. 48 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Cook. Aaron Ramsey. Ramsey. Bale. He's got it back again. What a chance here. And eyeballing each other, those two. Fraser. Tottenham Hotspur in possession here. Andros Townsend. Well, that's gone back to him. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, they're in a good position here. Tackle is strong. Livermore. Good defending. Rose. A diagonal pass switches the play. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Oh! Well, they're running out of time for chances like this. They've squandered it. The game still level.
Oh dear, his teammates thought their striker had won that game for them.
We might look back at the end of the match at this decision, one way or another. The scores are level, and on he comes to try and tilt the game his team's way. Fraser. Jake Livermore. Fraser. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball.
Well, the referee's going to step in, Chris Mumple. Ramsey. Lewis Holtby. He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I was surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Livermore. Andros Townsend. Towards Bale. Chance for it. Oh, it's another good effort. The team really battling to take the lead. At the moment, it's still all square. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Gabriel Paulista. And in goes the cross. Needed to hold on to the ball to wait for the others to arrive in the middle. It's a tough place to visit, this, but the away team today come here in good heart, Alan. They've won their last 2 games.
Yeah, they should be in good heart. And as you say, it won't be easy, but they're in impressive form.
Fraser. It's one back. Paulinho. Quick change of possession here. Attacking now. Gabriel Paulista. Lewis Holtby. Tries to make the tackle. Fraser. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. As for the away team, a couple of really significant absentees.
Yeah, 1 or 2 players that the manager would ideally want in his side, but this is football, Martin, in the modern day. You get these injuries.
Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shrews. Jeff.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain, but he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Well, thanks for that news, Jeff. Gabriel Paulista. Townsend. Kyle Walker. Well, here we've got the possession stats so far for you coming up on the screen.
Well, nothing to split the 2 sides. This is when you're looking for somebody to pick out a hole, create the pass, create the goal.
Towards Bale. It's looking good, this move. Full on the frame of the goal. Rose. Walker. An opportune dives away the keeper to keep it out. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. Taken from them, they've lost it now. He read it and cut it out. Here's a chance to attack. Brilliant opening. Got to be. Scored already, but couldn't score this time.
Well, he's a player on form. He's given those defenders all sorts of problems with his movement.
Lewis Holtby. Alan, what do you think about his form recently?
Been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
Danny Rose. Paulinho.
I know how hard they work now, the officials, and the assistant referee here has called an offside that, well, with the naked eye we thought it was on, but he was right.
Yeah, he was, and you get so much stick from the crowd behind you if you get it wrong, and he stuck to his guns there. Well done.
Aaron Ramsey. Chance to attack from the throw. Get a change in personnel for both teams at this moment. Rildo, and the cross coming in. What can he do now? Now they have the advantage. What an enjoyable goal to watch. It must have been great to participate in.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Oh, it's a brilliant header.
Well, now it's 2-1. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Well, they need their supporters in this situation, I think. They're holding their lead, and the fans are doing their best to encourage them.
They are, but I think they're a bit nervous because they've sat off a bit, inviting pressure.
It's a chance! And here's the cross. And he dives in, goal! The best, he's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick.
Well, if the cross was superb, the diving header was even better. Absolute beauty.
And it's 3-1, the goals keep on coming. Well, they can only blame themselves, Spurs, for turning a winning position into where they find themselves now. There is still time. Soldado. Here he is with a chance. Oh! Paulinho. Francis. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Rildo. Doing well to keep the ball. Patience is the name of the game now. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. Walker. Passed back again. Paulinho. Good defending. He's given the free kick. Substitution time. He's into the challenge, and they've cut it out. Andros Townsend. Gareth Bale. Lewis Holtby. Slid in to try and win the ball, but couldn't do it.
brings it all to an end at 3-1.
Well, let's get right up to date now with all the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 3, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Norwich City 0, Manchester United 0. Swansea City 2, Newcastle United 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 74 points. In second, Manchester United with 69 points. In third, Manchester City with 68 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In fourth, Liverpool with 64 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 63 points. In sixth, Aston Villa with 62 points. In seventh, Everton with 59 points. In eighth, Arsenal with 55 points. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 17 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cardiff City with 21 points. Third bottom, Derby County with 22 points. Fourth bottom, West Ham United with 26 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 30 points, with a game in hand on the team above.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Queen's Park Rangers against Bournemouth. So without further ado, we're off to the stadium. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there again, Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith's alongside me, and it's Barclays Premier League action for you. It's a team with a lot of talent. It's a team that's got a lot of good results behind them already, Alan. They do look like title winners.
Yeah, and they've got some good experience in there as well, and for that reason you wouldn't expect them to blow it now.
Well, he's been a true wizard in front of goals, this chap. At 35 goals we applauded him, and now he's added to that.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, he really has. His overall game has been spot on as well as his finishing.
Ashley Boroughbridge is the match official today, in charge of this game. From the referee, and off we go. A goal from West Ham.
It's a goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Gylfi Sigurdsson. A great counter-attack down the right culminated in him heading the ball into the ground, and it bounced up into the roof of the net, giving the keeper no chance. 2 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Granero. Here's Phillips. Umbia. Granero. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Here's a chance to attack. Catching practice for the goalkeeper. Bournemouth playing today on the back of a very good home victory in their last match against... Oh! And that's the keeper's athleticism there to make that save. It's gone for a corner. Defended at all well, but nor was the chance taken well.
No, and they will be relieved because they'd switched off the defenders there.
He's not been in good form at all, Alan, has he? But he's been picked to start today.
Yeah, I did wonder about that, Martin, but the manager's kept his faith in him, and we'll see if it works or not out there.
It's a free kick, and that's all it is. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ramsey. Super skills. This is his situation, isn't it? Looking for a goal. It's a chance! Oh, there's still a chance after the save. Now the counter-attack could be on here. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Comes in with a tackle. Chance. It's hit the post and gone in. Well, the statisticians have been proved right here, haven't they? If you keep shooting, you're going to score, aren't you? The percentages tell you that, and that certainly happened in this match.
Yeah, and when you create as many chances as they have, yeah, I mean, it's always on the cards that they're going to get a few, and it's been fantastic for the strikers, particularly out here. I think the keeper's hoping the post was going to come to his rescue, but he didn't quite, did it?
The diagonal pass switches the play. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Traore. That's good support play from his teammates. Brilliant opening. Oh! And they pulled it back level.
Well, they have got themselves back in the game, and it's all level. Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1.
There's a chance for a double for the team that are the visiting team today. Had a good win against this side that they're visiting in the other match between the two clubs earlier in the season. But I'm sure the hosts are really determined to get some revenge.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They should be, because they didn't play well in that earlier game. But great chance here for the visitors to take 6 points off their opponents.
That's one from the training ground, Alan, and it nearly produced a goal.
Well, normally you have to make it work first time, because the opposition will wise up after that. Oh, nothing wrong with the delivery there, right on the spot, and a narrow miss.
Bildo. Traore. Just looking at the last 5 league games for the home team, Alan, 5 points accrued. That means 10 points dropped.
It does, if you look on that side of things, and I think you've got to as well, because this team for me is better than that.
A goal from Fulham, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Coutinho. He ghosted in unmarked at the far post to head home a great cross. 70 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. And up went the flag. Offside given, free kick. And that stopped that attack, because the flag has gone up for offside from the assistant.
Well, there was no pressure on the ball with the man, and they took a chance in pushing up, but get away with it.
Aaron Ramsey, he's a top runner. If that's all he's got, it's still a fantastic attribute.
Yeah, and he knows how to tackle as well. He's a good defensive player.
Danny Simpson, right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Robinson. Here comes the cross. And here's a shot now. Oh, got in the way, great block. Sean Wright-Phillips. Robinson. Phillips. Romero, and he gets it back again, quickly. Oh, too early, offside. Francis. Bildo. Well, he will say that the ball should have come quicker. He's offside. And they've got the ball back through a very good interception. Attacking now. He's a flyer. Fantastic.
Well, how do you counter that? It's almost impossible.
Yeah, he's gone too early. He's offside. With Wright-Phillips. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. There's a cross on here from this position, and his teammates are herring into the box. Aaron Ramsey. David Hoylett. Well, the visiting team come here with a 5-league game run in which they've accumulated 7 points.
Well, it's lower mid-table, isn't it, that kind of form, and not what you expect from this team.
And Phillips. Ramiro. Armand Traore. And in goes the cross. Not such a good cross, I'm afraid. Bildo. Well, he's lost the ball here. Crisp defending there. He's got to time his run a little better than that, trying to get in behind the defender. Aaron Ramsey. It's one back. Ramsey. Bildo. David Hoylett. With Wright Phillips. Good move this from Queen's Park Rangers. Great opportunity. Could it be? And it's a goal. That is a brilliant one-touch finish.
And when you take it like that, Martin, the defender's got no chance, has he, to get a foot in?
Well, now it's 2-1. Here's Robinson. Aaron Ramsey. Bildo. Could be dangerous. Good movement to get to it. Aaron Ramsey. David Hoylett. Opportunity here. In with a chance. They've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Danny Simpson. Beer. And Phillips. He's into the challenge. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision. Ramsey. Here's Robinson. Well, they want a goal. They've got a corner that could lead to a goal. It's goal with a brilliant header. It was a wonderful watch, that goal.
Well, I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Brilliant, accurate cross.
Well, he's a fantastic header of the ball, and his marker stood no chance there.
Well, this game is shaping up nicely from the neutral point of view at 2-2. That will go down as a routine stop.
Good tackle. 2-2 as the half-time whistle goes.
It is half-time, and you just wonder, Alan, whether the side that's dominated here and hasn't got themselves the lead they deserve, whether they'll regret squandering those opportunities.
Well, you need to score when you're dominant, as this team surely have been, so there might be a bit of doubt in their minds after the when they come out for the second half.
So we reach half-time with a score 2-all. Let's take a look back at the half.
So here we go for the second half. Good defending.
Ranero.
The interceptor has got the ball here. Great touch on the ball. Well, they're in a good position here. Good challenge. Aaron Ramsey. Too eager, too early offside. Here's Robinson. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. The diagonal pass switches the play. Ramsey. He's going to cross it. Really got to avoid the goalkeeper when they put their crosses in, but that's gone straight to it. Rildo. And it's back to him again. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
The player working hard to stay in possession. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Rildo. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. And in goes the cross. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Sean Wright-Phillips. Never quite sure what to expect from Adel Taarabt when he's not on his game. He's almost a passenger. When he is, he's a match winner. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Again, the goalkeeper. The ref wants to play the advantage here to help Queen's Park Rangers. Umbia. Goal news from Fulham. Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Fulham. It's been scored by Kieran Fry. A bad error from the defence as they failed to deal with a straightforward ball in from the left, and he was unmarked to rifle home. 64 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Good move this from Queen's Park Rangers. Here's a chance to get across him because the referee's allowed. Well, in the referee's mind, there was an advantage, but not enough of one, so it's going to be the free kick. And the booking now will be completed. The referee's come back to the offender.
Yeah, he had eyes in the back of his head there almost. He saw it at the corner of his eye and he made sure he went back to it.
We might look back at the end of the match at this decision, one way or another. The scores are level, and on he comes to try and tilt the game his team's way.
Tarapt, he's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
Could be a goal! And it'll go into the middle now.
Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all.
Corner.
Jimenez.
Robinson. Francis.
Aaron Ramsey. Some options on the bench for the home team. Kumbia.
Tarapt.
Little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Well, they're going for the win, aren't they, in this match that's been so tight with this chain.
Robinson.
Eyeballing each other, those two. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here.
Now it's Queen's Park Rangers with the ball.
Promising build-up until that challenge. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Touch off the player and out.
Here's Robinson.
It's looking good, this move.
That's a good challenge. David Hoylett.
And that little deflection has sent the ball over the touchline.
No doubt that's a corner. That's a clever pass. Oh, and it didn't quite come off.
And the interception there takes the sting out of that attack.
Corner coming up.
Corner cut out there, and they might pay for that.
On the attack here. Close range chance. Oh! Made made the save, but the ball's still there.
Traore.
Traore. And quickly back to his feet. Traore. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. The countdown is on. We're into 9 minutes now. Bildo. And he looks for support on his left. Comes in with a tackle. It's gone behind for a corner. And this could yet be a decisive moment so late on.
And that's what we've had so far in terms of corners. Well, at this stage, Alan, how significant is that going to be? It's a bad miss.
It is a bad miss, and he's tucked away. Harder chance than that in his career, so he'll be kicking himself.
It's one back.
Ranero. 85 minutes gone. Added time as well to put into that equation, but the scores are still level, and it's closing in on the end of the game. The ref wants to play the advantage here to help Queen's Park Rangers.
We're coming to the closing stages now, and a game that's still keeping us on the edge of our seats.
Danny Simpson looking for Adel Taarabt.
Credit the opponent for reading the direction of the throw.
Danny Simpson.
Break is on, the support's there. It's got to be a goal, surely. Got to be. The very best time to get in front. with a goal this late in the game. It could be, I hesitate to confirm it here because it's been a match of so many ebbs and flows, but it could be, and it looks like the winner.
It certainly hasn't left the opposition with much time to respond, and if they do the basics right, I think they'll be home here. You've got to say, this lad, he's got the knack for scoring important goals. He's done it many times, and I think he's just snatched all the points for his team here.
And the manager using all his permitted substitutes in one go. Well, it's a 5-goal game, split 3-2. Getting the game going with a quick throw. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. No wasting of time in that situation. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. The referee has blown his whistle for the last time. 3-2. It was a wonderful game, and they've won it just.
Well, a game that we will remember, I think, Martin, for many weeks and months to come.
So it's full time with the final score, 3-2. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bolton Wanderers 0, Chelsea 1, Fulham 1, Liverpool 2, Manchester City 3, Norwich City 0, Queen's Park Rangers 2, Bournemouth 3, Sunderland 1, Arsenal 1, Tottenham Hotspur 3, Derby County 0, West Ham United 0, Aston Villa 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 77 points. In second, Manchester City with 71 points. In third, Liverpool with 70 points. In fourth, Chelsea with 69 points. In fifth, Manchester United with 69 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In sixth, Aston Villa with 68 points. In seventh, Everton with 59 points, with a game in hand on the team above. In eighth, Arsenal with 59 points, but only behind on goal difference. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 20 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with 22 points. Third bottom, Cardiff City with 24 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Fourth bottom, West Ham United with 26 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 30 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Manchester City. Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, as always, Alan Smith.
Thank you, Martin. Looking forward to this one. Should be a good game.
They haven't clinched this league title yet, but they're in pole position to do so with these 3 league games left.
Oh, they've been impressive this year, haven't they? And no reason to think in the last 3 that they're going to blow it.
Well, I know strikers who would be happy with 10 league goals. To get 4 times that many and more, all his rivals in this league will be looking up to him with envy.
Well, he scored his way into being one of the most sought-after players, I think, in Europe.
Austin Bailiff is our referee for this match. Underway here, Manchester City having kicked off. Micah Richards. Vida. John Guidetti. There's some potential in this move. Arturo Vida. Great chance. Scoring here 1-0. Fraser. Nigeria. Scott Sinclair. A word from you, Alan, on a player who is a star turn really in this team, isn't he?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed watching him over the last few weeks. Everything he's touched has turned to gold.
Good forward play from them.
Francis Coquelin.
And the shot's on. He's blocked it.
Here is a corner for them. Just trailing by the 1.
However the game changes, there's always place for headed clearances like that. And he shoots. That's a good save from a venomous shot. Being challenged now.
They met earlier in the season when it finished level. It could be just as tight today, Alan.
Yeah, it could be. 1 or 2 things have changed along the way since that fixture, but they are still well matched, I think.
Off he goes with his wonderful close control. Lovely skill.
Now they've got the ball. Can they attack here? It's a good tackle.
So they can regroup now at a goal kick.
Diego Godin.
They've won it very well forward. Opportunity here.
And the ball's taken from them. They've lost it now.
you can see the players getting into the box. They think the cross is coming in from this fella. Could be a goal. Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. Well, chasing this equaliser, they've got a corner. And he's headed it well out of harm's way. Here's a shot, and a player gets in the way. He's made a great block. Well, he saved it, and he's kept it as well. Cross. John Guidetti. Vida. Rogerio. He's inspirational and so industrious as well.
Yeah, I mean, what he lacks in some areas of his game, he certainly makes up with his work rate.
And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Micah Richards.
What we've seen with this away team here, Alan, is that they've won 4 out of their 5 league games. They lost 1, but they've got 12 points.
Yeah, and as a result, I think they'll come here.
Great opportunity. Tries the volley, and they've got the equaliser. Well, they've been making so many chances, and this one's been taken splendidly.
They've got so many playmakers, haven't they? Players that can pick out a pass, and it's just too much for the opposition.
We're all level again. 1-1 the score. Mesut Özil, the top passer, this boy, and he's on the ball now. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Attacking well here. Manchester City have the ball again.
They do say if you average 2 points a game throughout the season, you're going to come somewhere at the right end. And that's what they've done over their last 5 league games. They've got 10 points.
Well, they have. And I think defensively it's been built on that. The strikers haven't really been on their top form, but I think if they can get things going in that direction, they can improve on that record.
Good. Jimenez. Aaron Ramsey. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Vida. Run back very quickly. Rogerio.
There's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
The flag from his assistant and given the offside. That's the advantage law applied properly by the referee, and managed chance for him. Gone on 1 possession back with that tackle. Aaron Ramsey. Goal news involving Southampton.
It's a goal for Bolton Wanderers. It's been scored by Tom Eaves. More pinball than football. The defenders were hitting the ball into each other before it broke, and he fired it into the corner. 29 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. What a chance here. It's a corner for Manchester City. That and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Clichy, really good attacking play. Player slid in at him. Somehow he got out of the way. Fraser. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
It was a nasty roll of the ankle. He went right over on it, but he has carried on, so I think he's unlikely to come off.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always.
And the opponents come in strongly. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Could be dangerous. Chance to put it in the box from here. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Change of possession here. Nigeria. And the cross is in. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. John Guidetti. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Close range chance. Oh! Cleared for a corner. Fist to that. Francis Coquelin. Ramsey. There's some potential in this move. Here's the shot. Kept out by a player getting in the way of the shot. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 41 minutes played. 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. Scott Sinclair. Sinclair. Kishi. Surely he's going to score here. Here's the chance. And the ball's in. It's a goal. Well, the goal has come right on half-time.
Well, just as everybody's getting ready for the half-time cup of tea, up he pops.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. And the scoreline is 2-1. The tackling is a real skill.
Problems here for Manchester City. They are problems that can be solved, but the longer it goes on, maybe the more desperate they might become. We've still got a few minutes left in the first half, and then, of course, all of the second half to see if they can sort this out.
Got the tackle in. Into the attacking third. Terrific tackle. We'll see what the referee has made of this generally, whether it's just a foul.
Good clearing header.
Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Gone in strongly. Mesut Ozil. 2-1 is the score at the break.
When we look back at the end of the game, rather than at half-time, that goal right on the break here might just be a turning point.
Yeah, I mean, going into the dressing room, the manager probably, both managers have had to change their team talks now.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-1. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the match.
Well, this is the second half now, and it's underway.
That's a good run off the ball. Francis Coquelin. Fraser. Clichy. Vida. Aaron Ramsey. He's coming forward with some danger. Rogerio. He read it and cut it out. Shawcross. Mesut Ozil. John Guidetti. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. And in goes the cross. Opportunity here for this team. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Decided to make a change, and being behind, you can understand that. Solid work from the goalkeeper, chose to punch. It'll be a throw, no nonsense clearance from the defender. Cook. John Guidetti. Cross coming in now. Oh, trying to get clear, but he's offside. John Guidetti can have it back. Milner. Francis Coquelin. Players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Easy work for Joe Hart. Can he turn away from the challenge here? That's a good advantage from the referee today. And the cross comes in now. Well, I don't know about the cross, whether it was a poor one or whether the fact that nobody made any movement in the middle. They'll be arguing about that in the dressing room afterwards, probably. Rogerio. Oh, what a vital stop. Rogerio. Bruno. Mesut Ozil. John Guidetti. James Milner. Richards. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Might do a crossover, the two players here, to receive the throw, make a chance maybe.
Well, they've decided to make a change. There's activity down there amongst the substitutes, and one will be coming on.
Arturo Vidal. Promising build-up until that challenge. Richards. It's Mesut Ozil now in a dangerous area. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Francis Coquelin. Rogerio. The interceptor has got the ball here. Great chance. Oh! That is a free kick. And they've got a chance to really make the most of that decision. This is our set-piece expert. Are they setting up something special here?
Could be a goal. In with a chance. Splendid goal here.
I think he is as surprised as the rest of us, the defender.
I think so. I think he got a nosebleed. He was so far up the pitch, but he didn't panic, did he?
And it's 3-1. The goals keep on coming. Negredo. Falcao. Tackled well. Cook. Ramsey. Francis Coquelin. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. David Silva started on the bench, but he's being brought in by the manager now, so they're obviously not held against him what the agent's been saying about want-away players and a chance to move and make some money.
Yeah, it's a fact of everyday life for the manager. If you leave everybody out that's getting talked about, you wouldn't have a team. So he recognises this boy as a talent, and he's using him.
Mesut Ozil. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Cook. Francis Coquelin. Great passing. And the crowd really enjoying it. Jimenez. News of a goal. From elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 76 minutes played. 3-0.
Cheers, Alan. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Got to bend his run, I think, because that one was an easy decision for the assistant on the far side. Well, double. Whether it'll be trouble for the opposition, we shall see. Two new players.
from his teammate. And there it is, it's come back. David Silva. We've heard a bit from his agent, Alan, haven't we, that he's feeling unsettled. That's the player, not the agent. The manager's just saying, well, you know, I'm going to pick you.
He's under contract still. He's getting paid, and that is what he's paid to do, to go out there and play to the maximum.
It's one back. Negredo. Fraser. Actually, it's deflected out of him.
Very confident to get the game moving again.
And now he's looking for some support. That's gone back to him.
That's a great ball. Here's the opportunity.
A timely challenge.
Taken on the full. And this is a goal.
Well, he's got his second goal of the game, and it's very well taken.
Let's have another peek at that goal.
Well, no shortage of goals today. 4-1. Silva.
I think even the opposition are applauding that one, that back heel.
Richards.
Well, they've lost the ball. This is the situation that Manchester City face now. Time against them, and the scoreline against them too. 7 more minutes to go. Bruno. That's another successful challenge.
Nigeria.
Francis Coquelin.
Fraser. And that certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that.
Francis Coquelin.
Cross coming in now. That's a good cross into a good area, but the defender's on top of the play.
Francis Coquelin.
Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Falcao. Cook.
Jimenez.
Fraser.
Francis Coquelin.
And they've cut it out. Milner. Clichy.
Mesut Özil.
Cook. Rogerio. We could be in. And he shoots. And it's in for the goal. Days don't always go as right as this one has gone for him, but he will really enjoy the feeling of scoring a hat-trick.
Yeah, once he got that first goal, he didn't really look back. So confident today.
Well, that final whistle does confirm that they do have a Champions Cup place secured for next season. It's perhaps not what they were aiming for at the start, but it's a pretty good achievement from a long campaign of hard graft.
Yeah, I mean, it means so much, doesn't it, the Champions Cup these days in terms of prestige and revenue, and you've just got to be in that competition to regard yourself as one of the big fish, and they're in that company now, so brilliant stuff.
You don't often get such a one-sided match at this level of the game, but that's what we've seen, Alan.
Well, we have, and credit to the players out there for playing so well and for dominating it right from start to finish.
Well, there was only one team in that game, and the home fans will be going home delighted with their big win. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you then.
Well, let's get right up to date now with all the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 2, Chelsea 0. Aston Villa 4, Queen's Park Rangers 0. Bournemouth 5, Manchester City 1. Cardiff City 0, Fulham 2. Derby County 1, Manchester United 2. Newcastle United 1, Tottenham Hotspur 3. Southampton 0, Bolton Wanderers 1. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 80 points. In second, Manchester United with 75 points. In third, Liverpool with 73 points. In fourth, Aston Villa with 71 points. In fifth, Manchester City with 71 points, but only behind on goal difference. In sixth, Chelsea with 69 points. In seventh, Everton with 63 points. In eighth, Arsenal with 62 points. Bottom of the table, Derby County with 22 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Bolton Wanderers with 23 points. Third bottom, Cardiff City with 24 points. Fourth bottom, West Ham United with 26 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 30 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. Today it's Everton against Bournemouth. Without further ado, we're off to Goodison Park. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler, and this is Goodison Park. Well, everyone will want to swap places with this team. They've still got some work to do to clinch the title, but they are in the best position to do so. But it's a test of their temperament as well as their talent now.
Well, it is, yeah. And there is plenty of experience, so you wouldn't expect that to be a problem, but you never know. Plenty of things have happened.
Scott McBeanie is the man with the whistle.
Everton get the game underway. Fine try from a fair way out.
Well, he looked around, I think he believed he had nothing else on, so why not have a crack?
Gibson. Here's Robinson. Not quite. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Ramsey. Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
Nagai Gay. Gibson. Challenged quickly by the opposition. Rogerio. Possession changes feet. Fraser. Here's the cross. And in the end, the move did break down. The defenders came out on top. Well, the visiting team were very, very big winners the last time these two teams met. But No two games of football are ever the same, and of course this one isn't in the same stadium.
No, and quite an intimidating atmosphere here. The crowd anxious not to see a repeat, so it will be tough for them.
The play has been picked out perfectly. Gibson, and the attack coming now from Everton. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Darren Gibson. Rogerio. It's one back. Roncallier. Darren Gibson, and it's passed back again. Knew exactly where he wanted to head that, and it's presented to the player by the opposition. To Gibson. Oh, it has to be! Good challenge, and it needed to be. Roncallier. Tomlin. Temporada gets the ball here from the back pass. Everton will know that they can win this game, but nothing comes easy at this level. Naismith. Just looking back over their last 5 league games for the home team, 4 points. Could have done better.
Well, they could have done a lot better, I think, with the players that they've got. Particularly the strikers that they've got, who aren't really at their sharpest.
That is very, very weak defending. Into the attacking third. Darren Gibson. Rogerio. Oh, in goes the cross. Well, it just faded away from the targets, actually, the cross. Tries his luck. That's a good save from a venomous shot. No doubt that's a corner. Corner didn't go to plan at all, and the opposition break out. Ross Barkley. Naismith. Everton on the attack. Darren Gibson. Roncallier. Ross Barkley. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. I think this visiting team are really
going to be a handful for the home side. When you look at their record, the last 5 league games, they've got 10 points.
Yeah, they've got a bit of steel about them this side, and they won't be easy to beat at all here.
Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge?
Off he goes again, he's offside again.
Rogerio.
Beautiful work on the ball.
Here's a chance to attack. Naismith. Bournemouth, they're playing well at the moment. They certainly played well last time out in their home victory against Manchester City.
Yeah, a stirring victory, that 5-1. But I've got a hunch it might go the other way. I think they might lose.
Everton come away with the ball. Diego Fabrini. Good vision to be able to switch the play there. Jimenez. Cook. The diagonal pass switches the play. Made the challenge well. Everton's turn to attack.
He's got the defenders caught in two minds, he's through them.
Some options now for the pass. Ramsey. Robinson. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Ramsey. Here's Robinson. Can have it back. Could be dangerous. Fraser. It's a free kick. Sharply done to restart it here. Fourth official has signalled 1 extra minute.
That's very well read, and that's a very good interception.
Naismith. Ross Barkley. Gibson. And the attack coming now from Everton.
Great opportunity.
Gone on 1 possession back with that tackle.
And there is the half-time whistle, 0-0 at the break.
It's a word I hate using, mediocre, but that really has happened.
Referee blows, and we're off for the second half.
Aaron Ramsey. Jimenez. Ramsey. That's a real tussle for the ball. Good movement by his teammate into space. Aaron Ramsey. The opponent read the direction of the throw. Keep an eye on the visiting team today, because they're going for a fourth consecutive victory.
And they've defended well during that period, and I think they'll have to do that here, away from their own ground.
And it was an easy interception. Tomlin.
Well, they're going to start from the back, because it's a back pass to the keeper.
The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. And now can he score? Gay. The home team about to make a change. Ross Barkley. Naismith. He's got the ball. Roncallier. Nigeria. He read it and cut it out. He is the Governor General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Read the play well to intercept.
So now a goal kick to come.
He's making a substitution, and it's going to be a double change. He's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Ross Barkley. Diego Fabrini. It's a poor throw and well intercepted. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Ross Barkley. Dangerous moment. Oh, he'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. Shot got to be, and he scores spectacularly. Absolutely fantastic play from a fantastic team, and wow, that's a goal that really rubber stamps all their credentials.
Well, it's been men against boys out there, Martin, hasn't it? Such a professional performance.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. challenge has gone to ground and been left on the ground. To Gibson. Ross Barkley. It's Everton's turn to attack. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. The interceptor has got the ball here. He's not been in good form at all, Alan, has he? But he's been picked to start today.
Yeah, I did wonder about that, Martin, but the manager's kept... his faith in him, and we'll see if it works or not out there.
Well, here we've got the possession stats so far for you coming up on the screen.
Well, nothing to split the two sides. This is when you're looking for somebody to pick out the hole, create the pass, create the goal.
Advantage for Everton. Well, that was a foul, and probably enough to stop the game, even though the referee waited for a little while to see what was going to happen. He's allowed 3 substitutes, and 2 of them coming on together here. Easy defending, really, from a cross that looked a challenging one the moment it was struck. Now, the great chance, and he goes for goal! And they're still trailing. It wasn't a very good attempt at the equaliser. Had to play it over the line because the defender was all over it. Goal news from West Ham.
It's the second goal for Derby County. It's been scored by Johnny Russell. The keeper spilled a long-range shot and he followed in to slot the ball home. 75 minutes played, 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Robinson. Everton get the advantage, I think. It's good that the referee can pull the play back without infringing the laws here. Left it as long as he could, no advantage. Well, that's good defensive positioning, really, from the defender to deal with the cross. Diego Fabrini to Gibson. Attacking now. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Goal news involving West Ham.
It's a goal for West Ham United. 79 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Tomlin. Here's the shot. That's a brilliant goal, well taken. Well, he's aimed high, shot high, and now he's got the high five with his teammates.
He can intend to do that, and I don't think he did. The keeper's got no chance.
Well, that has made it 2-0. That's typical of his day today. The passing has been good. Alan, you and I thought this would be very tight, but one team in it, really, that's all. Played really well, but the other team's been poor. It's 82 minutes played now. And here we've got a free kick given by the referee. Just spotted the ball up and they're playing. Ross Barkley, the home team about to make a change. Ramsey. The positional play of this player is really good. Morales. It's a chance! That's another successful challenge. Challenged quickly by the opposition. And he's headed it goalwards. For the header, and I thought that was going to bulge the net. What about you?
Oh dear, completely mistimes it, and for a player of his ability in the air, that's a golden opportunity squandered.
There's going to be a change for both teams here. Referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant.
This back four has been really organised and disciplined today, and not the first time they've caught the opposition offside.
The referee has looked at what's gone on in this first half and decided to add on 3 minutes. And Everton have a corner. Defender dealt with it. Oh, puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Diego Fabrini, dangerous moment, and here's the shot. Well, time's the enemy here, and they just got to do better than this. Ramsey. Gone all the way through to the goalkeeper. Well, that's fantastic. They've won the league title, and look at the scenes of celebrations. Wonderful moments for these players. They'll remember all their lives.
Well, they will. You're quite right, Martin. They are sweet, sweet moments, and you've just got to drink it all in, because you never quite know when it's going to come round again. So you can understand the jubilation out there. They thoroughly deserve what they've achieved.
Can't get much better than this, really, Alan, to win and keep a clean sheet.
Yeah, I think that would be the pleasing aspect of it, as well as the 3 points, the clean sheet, particularly the keeper. I'd be delighted with that.
So it's full time, with the final score 2-0. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Everton 0, Bournemouth 2, West Ham United 1, Derby County 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 83 points. In second, Manchester United with 78 points. In third, Aston Villa with 74 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 73 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 72 points. In sixth, Manchester City with 71 points. In seventh, Arsenal with 63 points. In eighth, Everton with 63 points, but only behind on goal difference. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 24 points, but only behind on goal difference. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cardiff City with 24 points, with a game in hand on the team above. Third bottom, Derby County with 25 points. Fourth bottom, West Ham United with 26 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 33 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Fulham. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi Martin, great to be here.
There is a great atmosphere around the ground, and it is time to celebrate. But the champions they're serial winners. They wouldn't have been champions without that, and they'll want another win today. That's the sort of guys they are.
Well, exactly, they are winners, and they are very good players. They've just got to keep the squad together. I think that's the important thing, because they can continue to dominate.
Our referee is Derek Milboro. Well, I know strikers who would be happy with 10 league goals. To get 4 times that many and more, all his rivals in this league will be looking up to him with envy.
Well, he scored his way into being one of the most sought-after players, I think, in Europe.
We're underway. Penalty at Aston Villa. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Aston Villa. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Up he steps to the goalkeeper's left, but he's missed it. I think he got lucky there. It's a goal. 2 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan.
Oh, the referee's given the penalty. That's a terrific penalty. He's taken plenty of penalties before, and it showed with that confident strike.
The way he walked up to it, you could just see he was going to score. So confident.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. He's got the ball back. Well, the defender. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 7 minutes played. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan.
Matthew Briggs. And in goes the cross. He's found his teammate, and they've scored again! Terrific football from Fulham, and they got their reward, Alan.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous. Well, full marks for the way he lost his marker there. Good movement in the box.
News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 11 minutes played. 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan.
1 or 2 tackles early on. He's given the free kick here. He's going to get his message across the ref.
Matthew Briggs. Cross has reached his teammate, and it's a block away by the defender. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Amore Beata. That's really well done. Good defending. Good strong tackle. Mason. There's the ball in. In centre is Brian Ruiz. Fulham in possession again. And they're going to start from the back because it's a back pass to the keeper. Opportunity here. A turnover to the opposition because of that poor touch. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
Eyeballing each other, those two. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. And the player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. It's a turnover of possession here. Well, the home team, Alan, will take great heart from the fact that they've won on the opponent's ground already this season, looking for the double today.
Yeah, maybe a little psychological advantage for them, and they did play well in that away match.
Mason. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Chance from the pass. Could it be? And he knocks in the goal. Let's see the replay now. And up on the scoreboard here it says 2-1. Brian Ruiz. Here's Williams. Stephen Sidwell. That passing is top class. Amore Beata. Mason. Possession in the midfield area. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Well, they're in a good position here. Well, with the corner, if they can get their set pieces right here, they could get themselves level.
football thing that we were coached as youngsters, Alan, was it?
No, not quite. I mean, he took a chance. It was a wild slash at the ball.
I think the manager's delighted with this current run that they're on, the home team. They've got 12 points from the last 5 league games.
Even when they're not playing particularly well, they've managed to pick up a point or 3.
Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again.
It's a tough place to visit this, but the away team today come here in good heart, Alan. They've won their last 2 games.
Yeah, they should be in good heart. And as you say, it won't be easy, but they're in impressive form.
Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. And he's closed down well and stopped the cross coming in. Here's Williams. He's a natural dribbler. Brian Ruiz. Could cross it from here. This is the chance. That's quick-witted play, but quick movement as well to avoid the slide tackle.
Well, going into this game for the home side, they're in great form, aren't they? 4 consecutive wins. What a chance to make it 5 in a row.
Yeah, they must go out on the pitch there, full of confidence. The way that they've been playing, creating chances, taking them, very good.
He's coming forward with some danger. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Free kick against Fulham here. Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
He just didn't seem to get his balance right there. It was a clumsy challenge.
He put it in quickly. The defender dealt with it. Here's a chance to attack. Or maybe not. And he passes back to the keeper. Missing the target, beaten by the bounce.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe the groundsman at fault there.
Matthew Briggs. It's back, it's their ball again. Through good intercepting play. He's in the clear! Here's Williams. Brian Ruiz. crosses in. It's good work by the defensive player. Well, the referee is blown for half-time here with 2-1 the score. Something to talk about at half-time, Alan, that penalty incident, and it's helped the team that are leading at the break.
Yeah, there were plenty of people in the crowd supporting the opposing.
Change of ends, and the second half is underway.
Great chance.
Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away.
Attacking well here. Mason.
Ah, that's a waste, too close to the goalkeeper.
He's got to score. Back in the firing line, and to some extent back into form.
And they needed it, his team, didn't they? Because he looked like conceding every time the ball went towards him.
They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Stephen Sidwell.
Eyeballing each other, those two.
He will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better.
The manager, he's playing it by the book, really. You would in these circumstances bring an extra striker on, got to do it.
Yeah, and a chance for glory for the substitute to come on and really make a name for himself.
Attacking now. It's going to be a goal, surely. Oh!
Well, it was a bit of panic, I think, at the end, Alan.
Well, in front of goal in that manner, he's a top-flight player. He should not be missing by that distance.
Good movement to get to it. Mason. Defender raised his leg to block it. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception.
Amore Beata.
Ruiz. And the defender has done very well here, got his foot in. given away once more. Good forward play from them. The attack carrying on, and they could be in. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Mason. Here comes the cross. In the centre is Brian Ruiz. Well, it's goal. They need. Lucas Barrios has a good track record for providing them. Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. It away, great piece of defending. Here's Sidwell. Takes the shot off. He was in again, but not the goal this time.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. It was a good effort from him.
There's some potential in this move. Not quite as planned there for the team. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Crosses in. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. On the attack here. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Ruiz. Towards Ruiz. A goal from Aston Villa, Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Aston Villa. It's been scored by Nicholas Helenius. Rather fortunate to have a long-range effort come off a defender and leave the keeper marooned. 73 minutes played, 2-0.
Cheers, Alan.
Matthew Briggs. Good, strong challenge. Two options for the player in possession now. He's a very good individual. Close range chance. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Here's Williams. Positional play of this player is really good. They've linked up well. Oh, he's taken it away there with a very good tackle.
Into the attacking third.
Sidwell, and there's a player backing him up in the middle. Will be a goal kick. It's going to be used, this stoppage in play, to have a substitution for both sides here. Hugh. He read it and cut it out. Now, the referee doesn't like what he saw. Derek Milborough. First the push, then the pull. Foul.
Well, he's got hold of the lad's shirt, Martin, and it's a clear foul.
A lot of thought into these free kicks. Oh, what a vital stop. Lucas Barrios. Ruiz. This is a key moment for the manager. He knows he's got the lead, and he's now going to do his best to try and retain that. Stephen Sidwell. Fighting for the ball. Here's the shot.
Well, it's risky for the goalkeepers to try and catch the ball these days, but he's caught this one.
Hugh. It's a great run over the slide tackle. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Arsenal. 2 minutes remain. 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan.
They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Try. That's a vital stop. Surely he's going to score here. And it will go into the middle now. Defender blocks the cross. Good movement to get to it. Knew exactly where he wanted to head that. Here comes the challenge. Here he is with a chance, and here's a shot now. Well, we don't know what would happen in the closing minutes, and there aren't many of those left, so had he scored here, he could have really tilted it his team's way.
Yeah, cometh the hour, cometh the man. He wasn't the man, was he?
Well, he's entitled to do that, Alan, isn't he? Let the play go on. Good refereeing in your book. He's come back and booked him now.
Yeah, well, I think so.
And he's met it with his head. Good contact with the header, but the goalkeeper untroubled.
Yeah, standard save for him, and he's able to maybe start a counter-attack here.
Well, they've been... And that's the end of the match, and it's 2-1. It is the great moment. They have done it, they have won it, they have won the league. Great for them.
Well, it's the culmination of so much effort over a number of months. It's an absolutely wonderful feeling for those players. Look at them down there. They are delighted.
So it's full time, with the final score 2-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, that's all from us here. Let's join Mike West for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Aston Villa 2, Everton 0. Bournemouth 1, Fulham 2. Cardiff City 1, Chelsea 1. Derby County 2, Queen's Park Rangers 3. Liverpool 1, Arsenal 2. Newcastle United 4, West Ham United 1. Norwich City 2, Sunderland 1. Southampton 2, Manchester United 1. Swansea City 1, Manchester City 1. Tottenham Hotspur 5, Bolton Wanderers 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 83 points. In second, Manchester United with 78 points. In third, Aston Villa with 77 points.